All right. Hello there, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, today's Wednesday, and we are going to be doing some pulls and also playing the new story patch for Honkai Star Rail. So, story-wise, actually, I'm really looking forward to this because I think it should be a lot of fun. And also, last patch left us on quite a bit of a cliffhanger, so not a fan of that. And hopefully, we'll be able to get through and see what's going on. But, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump on into the game. And here we are. Alright, looks like everything's all set up. Oh, hang on, let me reset my avatar real quick. There we go. Okay, things should be looking good. Now then, should I do the pulls right away? Because I do want to get this character, because I really do need a good win DPS. The only win DPS that I currently have, I believe, is Blade. Yeah, and I'm just not a huge fan of Blade, and mine's not really great, so I'm hoping Fei Xiao might be a really good replacement. So let us go ahead and do some pulls. So, okay, so this is the first pull. Cross my fingers. Let's go. Okay. Nothing early. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. Okay, nothing new. Alright, so this is 20. Ooh, okay. Oh, we got Mosi though. Interesting. I don't know if he's actually any good. I don't plan on using him, but at least we have him for our collection. So this is 30. Ooh. Okay, nope. Ooh, another Mosi, okay. At least we're getting the new character, not, actually, I think I have both of these already maxed out. So, let's see. 40. Ooh. Oh, man, we're going to be hitting pity, aren't we? Ooh. Yes, I do need more of you. Surprisingly, I have not maxed her out. She's like one of the few characters from the original 4-star cast I have not maxed out yet. So this is 50. Ooh, no. Not good. We're at 50 and nothing. Do I have enough? Oh, we should have enough to get to at least 90. 50-50. Okay, so 60, nothing. Ooh. Oh, this is going to be rough. We're at 60. 70, come on. Yes, okay, we got something. We have a 5-star. What are we going to get? Come on, 50-50. Okay, fine. Oh. Come on. Oh, getting nervous. Okay, you're not 5-star. Yes! Oh, I was so scared. I thought it was going to be the standard 5-star. Okay, nice. We got her. Good. Oh, hang on. Gotta get the screenshot for that. Hello. Print screen. And paste. There we go. All right, we got her. So how many do we have left? We have 2 pulls left. You know what? Let's be stupid and try to get her weapon. We'll use our 2 pulls on that. Let's see. Okay, nothing. Fine. Can I get it in 20? Last one. Come on. Nope. Okay. All good, all good. All right, but at least we got the new 5-star. Let's see what she looks like here. She's going to be all the way down here, isn't she? Yep. Oh, and we also got you too. Let's get your icons. Interesting. And then what am I going to want to use for him? Why do I have that on him? Honestly, this is probably the best one for her. At least as a free-to-play. What does this one do? Increase attack? Nah. The Dan Hong one's not bad either. Hard to say, really. I'll go with this one because it's the closest to what her actual... Ah, but then she's not going to have one. You know what? I'll go with this. Dan Hong doesn't need a Lycone. He doesn't need a Lycone. I'm never going to use him, so we'll just give her his. There. Oh, yeah. Let's pick this up. So I didn't want to pick it up before because I didn't want my numbers to look weird. But I think we've gotten just about everything now. Pick it up. And then I think... What am I missing here? Oh, right. We got Eidolons for you. Which means I actually now finally have her follow-up attack. I've been wanting E4 for such a long time, and I've just never gotten it.
Game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
Although now that I think about it, I wonder if I should have pulled. Yeah, because I can try to get her. Oh, I can get her from this too. But it might be better just to do this. How many can I get? 30. We'll see. Wait, all this stuff is on sale? Have I not bought anything since the new... I guess not. Hold up. No, I'm not gonna have enough. I'm not gonna have enough to do another 10 pull, I think. Wait. What's this? Oh, it's this stuff. Okay. Because if we go to warps, what do we have? Oh, I need 640. If I do buy... Whoops, no. Shop. Here. You know what? Let me buy one. Then go back to the wish. Let's do at least one more. We can do one more, right? Let's do it. Ah, still not. Still nothing. And then what do I have here? 40. I actually have all of these characters. Well, not all the Lycones, but I have all the characters. Okay. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to see if I really want to go and do... Like, spend my points on this, because I'm pretty sure I have all of these Lycones. Correct? Yeah, because I know I have Bronya's, I know I have Clara's. Yeah. I do have all of these. At least I'm pretty sure. Do I have Bailu's? I think I do. Bailu. Where are you? Right here. I do. Okay. And I got your Pards. I've got Himiko's. I've got Clara's. I should have Welt's. Yep, I have Welt. Who else was... Oh, I don't have the kid, but I do have him. And yeah, I think that was all of them. So yeah, you know what? Since we have all of them, why not? Go for a 30. Let's see if we can at least get to the 50-50 here. Because we've done 30. Let's see. Okay, nope, nothing. Okay. Another 10. Ooh. Ah, come on. Okay, this is going to be 70. Come on. Cross my fingers. Okay. We got it. No, I think this is probably going to be 50-50 because I haven't pulled on the Lycone banner in forever. Ooh, so let's see. Let's see. No. Come on. Okay, okay. I've gotten so many of these guys. Ooh. Yes! Oh, we got it. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Okay, I will take that. Actually, hang on. Let me get this screenshot of this as well. Screenshots, Star Rail. I'll just put it here and then print screen. Boom. New. Wait, what? Why is it not? What? No! For some reason, print screen doesn't like to work. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We got it, and that's all that matters. So let us go here. So now that we have her, and we have our Lycone, let's switch it out and go with this. Oh, not enhance, switch. There we go. And then I'll work on upgrading all this stuff after the stream because that's going to be a very boring process. But I am glad that we got her. We got her. I don't think I have any good relics for her yet. We'll work on that. So maybe not this stream, but definitely next stream I'll try to show her off. Let you guys know how she's going. But for now, we have a story to get to. So let's go and see what's happening on the Xianzhou Lafu. Last time we got stuck inside of a dungeon with these werewolf things trying to escape, and it's not looking good. So let's see. Okay. Now it's interesting that it's making us talk to him here. So I wonder if we're going to be March 7th here. Because we should still be locked inside of the prison cell, correct? Let's see. After the shackling prison break on the Xianzhou Lafu streets.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Okay, that should be good for you guys now. Boom.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
Okay, okay.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid.
Ooh.
So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian.
Robocop.
I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
Ooh. Okay, so he wants to play like blackjack and stuff. So is he nervous or... How did we get out of the prison?
Here you are. I heard you and Mr. Don Ho
Wait, what?
went to meet the judges. And then a riot broke out in the shack prison. I was so worried about you.
And how did we get out?
Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
But how? How? You can't just skip that part and send us here. What? Yes, discuss what happened.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
What happened on your end? So, we were protected by the guards. What guards? There's no guards here. How did we make it out of this? This is so stupid. Why aren't they showing it to us?
Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close. but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities.
Right. They're the
acting
wolf
strange,
people.
So out of curiosity, we decided to follow them.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians.
Yep.
It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hule's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship?
Probably a couple, but we'll see. So those tourists over there are talking about you, aren't they?
I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
Oh, how come? Yeah, you're not going to defend the ring?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster.
Okay. I can see that.
Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc.
True.
Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Is that Jing Liu?
You may be tiny in stature.
Oh no.
But
Fei
your
Xiao.
ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
So what brings you here, General? Well, I know what brings her here. It's the wolf. It's the Borisin guy. I thought all the generals were on the move already.
Yes. I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
Okay.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can
Merlin's
get to
Claw
work,
is such a
General Fei
weird.
Xiao.
Well,
It's such a weird title.
not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever
He's
since
kind of
you
like that.
encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach.
That's true as well.
Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated
Yeah,
the
that's fine.
situation
Honestly, I'm
becomes.
gonna be real. I don't really care about Jay Shao at the moment, or because like I don't know. He's been annoying me so far. I hate how he keeps calling himself a healer, but he doesn't heal. He's not a healer. So I don't know. At the moment, I don't like him, and I hate that I pulled for him because I don't like him. But his kit was very good. I don't like his personality. Kid very good though. So let's see if this story makes up for it.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
I wonder what his human form is going to look like, because he said he was going to take those pills, right?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Well, for him. For us, it might might be a bit more. After the shackling prison in the seat of divine foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations.
Okay.
Do you have any other instructions?
I like how March is in her new outfit.
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the divine foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of divine foresight and oversee the 6
Where's
commissions
Fu Xuan?
affairs on the Luofu.
Shouldn't she be here right now?
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As
Well,
of
not for
now,
long.
The Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside.
What? No.
Good news is the 2 nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
Yes, yeah, they just got us out, which I wish we could have seen that happening, but all right.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
She can't even say my name, March.
Contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
She seems very capable from her
General
trial.
Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest.
We know that the war dance has got to be where the Borson are going to attack, right? Because, like, what better way to attack and get revenge on everybody than at a facility or, like, a ceremony like this? I know they said they kind of want to leave, but I get the feeling that they're going to want to have, like, make some sort of big performance or something, right?
But now, with Hulei's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the war dance really be held as... am I speaking as March?
March is right, Grandpa.
Oh, I am. Okay.
I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable.
He's
If
okay.
anything goes wrong,
We can beat him.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
No, that's only going to freak people out.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented.
That's
I believe
true.
There are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The
Which
first
2 parties?
are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance.
Yeah, you're not
If you
going to...
declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue.
Oh, definitely. I mean, if not for being scared, they would be upset because I guarantee you many of them took vacation time off specifically for the war dance. And it's like, it sucks when you take vacation time off and then things outside of your control change your vacation. And it's like, whoa, geez, I took this time off. You have to go and do it for this thing. Otherwise it's just too much of a pain.
The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them.
Definitely.
But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably.
Wait, what?
Hulei's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated.
Yeah, but by who?
Fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
But is that what he wants?
What do we do?
I don't feel like that's what he really wants. Because, like, I'm trying to think about it, right? And it's like, the guy that would put something like this into motion, I feel like they would be somebody that would be like, they'd be so like 5 brain on this, where I feel like, and this is just my hunch here, but I feel like they would suspect that that is what he would want, or they would want. We don't know who it is, but we would suspect that that is what they would want. And so because of that, he would be planning on them to continue the war dance, and I don't know. It's always like this game of like check and checkmate, right? Oof. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
Well, because you can be the ringmaster, and he's not gone. He's just eating dinner or lunch. He's having a snack.
That's why I called the two of you here.
Yeah, exactly. Are you suggesting that he's taking the ringmaster?
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place?
Oh, wait. Her? Oh, no. That is not what I meant.
Master?
I misread that
Hold on
one.
quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
Oh, wait. What?
But
Wait, you actually want March?
is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa.
How
can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos.
True,
It's
true.
an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider?
So she's taking over her
Can't
master's
afford
spot.
to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
I don't know if March is going to be strong enough to do this, though. Oh, and now we're playing as the healer. Okay. Which I don't think I'll be pulling for her, but we'll have to see.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
Oh.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable.
Well, she's not really
So,
killed then.
I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
It's like if she's only temporarily unavailable, that doesn't mean that she's actually killed. It just means that her body's been, well, her body's been destroyed.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
Okay.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous.
I mean, these guys can handle it. They're fine.
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yao Qing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination.
That's one way to put it.
Did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yao Qing messengers were ready to escort him?
Very
Finding
convenient.
the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Lawfu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
Okay.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well,
Yep, sounds good.
It's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Oh, wait. What have you prepared? Oh, okay, and we have her in the party. So having her... Actually, you know what? That's actually a good spot. And she'd probably do relatively well on this team. Like, is she... Yeah, she has to be a... Whatchamacallit? A Vidyadhara? Right? The same thing as Dan Heng? So let's see.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Huh.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
There's not much genetic difference. Would that be true? I mean, I guess to a certain extent, foxes... They are part of the canine family. So I guess it wouldn't be too off to say that a wolf could transform into a fox, given magical abilities. Okay, I could sort of buy that. Sure.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borisons have fast metabolism, so the effects of the medicine don't last long. Sure.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lawfu.
So Sanctus Medicus.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
It was similar, right?
They're one and the same, aren't they?
Well, maybe
the
not
medicinal
exactly.
properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
It is.
If these infiltrators
But
rely
also
on the
low.
medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Okay.
Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously.
Oh, right. She has like a...
Of the medicine in my sensor.
Yeah, she has like a good
medicinal fumes,
nose and
we should be
everything,
able
right?
to
So she's...
retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
Yep. Now, one thing that I did want to take a look at... Oh, okay, this thing is really cute. Okay, but one thing I wanted to take a look at real quick was actually this. So I want to see the details on this banner. Is it actually easier to get these characters? You still have to do 90 warps. Okay. So no, it's just the same thing as a normal banner. So 1 5 stars guaranteed during the event. Booster rates the first time you get a character within the world. There's a 50% chance. Yeah. So there's no increase, so there's just more rewards, really? Oh, hello there, Con. Thank you for stopping by. I was able to go and get... so you missed it, but I did do some pulls already, and I was able to get both her and her Lycone here. Now, and I'll work on leveling her up after the stream, but I'm glad I was able to get her and the Lycone. And then from here, I'm sure she'll be a really big help, because wind is the one element that I really need something for. I also kind of need to work on Dr. Ratio so I can have a good light person as well. Him or Welt. Because Welt could be pretty good too. But I've been kind of lazy and haven't leveled those guys up yet. No. E6. So let me go and see. What's her E6 again? So the E1, when launching this attack, it increases the amount equal to 10% of the original damage, stacking up to 5 times. Okay, so pretty much it just increases ultimate damage. Talent does 1 instance of a follow attack launched up. She gains 1 point. Oh, okay, wait. For every instance of a follow attack launched by an ally. Oh, so if you put her into a follow-up attack team, she gets her stacks a lot quicker. Skill. Allows for follow-up attacks from the talent to increase toughness negation by 100% and increases speed. And then this is the all pen. Yep, all pen resistance to the ultimate by 20%. The talent's follow-up attack is considered as ultimate damage, so it's stacked with a bunch of other stuff. And the damage multiplier is increased too. Yep. Super strong, super powerful. Oh, but before I go any further, I do need to go and actually use the restroom real quick. So I will be right back. All right. And I'm back. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, I do find it kind of funny that the new character here, oh, I can't see her details, but this character, oh, her phone case is actually really cute. But this character right here, I do find it funny that she is a fire healer, because I know I was watching a video from a content creator, and he was saying something like, oh yeah, Acheron's best team has has a male character on it for sustain, either either Gallagher or Adventurine, but that's only because they haven't released a strong enough female character that will then replace them. So and now that she's a fire healer, she can kind of take that place of Gallagher, so who knows? I'll have to look at her kit when she comes out to see if she's actually going to be good with Acheron. But I feel like she could be pretty strong, right? But let's see. So this place is really cool. But I have to say, I really don't like how the Lafu is designed. Because I feel like there isn't like a coherent theming throughout this place. It's very...
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
The heck? Oh, there's probably enemies. Okay. Whoops. Let's go down. And then can I see what her kit is here? Sort of. Okay. So she deals fire damage on her basic attack. Her skill deals minor fire damage to all enemies, and at the same time it restores HP for all allies. And her action is advanced. Ooh. Ultimate increases the break damage taken by all enemies. Deals fire damage to all enemies, and at the same time restores HP to all allies. And it advances her action for. So is she really good for break teams? It sounds like she's going to be really good for break teams, and I do not really have any of the break team characters. Like, I don't have Firefly. I guess I do have the 2 supports, but I don't really have a DPS for this, so maybe she could be a skip for me. Let's see, talent. Using the skill, she summons this thing. When taking action, she launches a follow-up attack and deals minor fire damage to all enemies. Additionally, deals minor fire damage to a single enemy. Prioritizing targets with both toughness greater than 0 and a fire weakness. Dispels 1 debuff from all allies. And restores HP. What the heck? Using this skill repeatedly will increase her action count. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This just like... This talent just like juices up her skill so much. Like, couldn't they have just put this all in her skill instead of like just making it all in the talent? So you're trying TOF right now. It's actually somewhat decent so far. So that's why she were. Wait, TOF. TOF. Is that Tower of Fantasy? Wait, yeah. Okay. Interesting. I have heard that they were trying to rework the game. I don't know if they've done that yet or if that's a planned update, but let me know how it goes. And then technique. After using the technique, immediately summons this thing to increase the break damage. Okay. So... something. Ooh, I could definitely turn that sound a little bit on my side.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Boom. And then this should just kill them all.
Weep for the departed.
She's supposed to go well with Harmony. Yeah. I could see that with her kit, with the fact that she's hoping everything being broken and stuff. Unfortunately, though, I decided not to pull for Firefly because I think I wanted Robin instead. So.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Let the enemy strike first. Turn up the heat.
Boom. And then there's Ranmei too. Yep. All right. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, these guys are trying to be a pain.
My back.
My back.
Don't move, okay?
Boom.
Existing as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
And oh wait, causes them to go forward. Just need to build. Jingli, get your general. Wait, the general. Wait, oh, you want to level up the general? That's interesting because I know a lot of people don't really like him. So.
Did you agree?
Better to make no move than wait for your move.
Boom. Let me do this and finish them off.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, General Face. Oh, okay. Different general. I was thinking of the other general there. Yeah, Jing Yuan. Yeah, that's true, because I guess you did start playing after he came out. I don't know if you would have pulled on his banner either. go with this.
Play hide and seek.
Oh, you played when he came out, but he was on a banner. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Honestly, I really feel that once characters have a rerun of their banner, they should put them on the standard banner.
I'm honored by your presence.
Like, there's no reason
Since
not
you're
to.
already here, why not have a meal?
Jingliu and then Spark. Okay. Or Jian. Not Jingliu. Jingliu's a different character. That would be great, but the company would. Yeah. Unfortunately, we know that they won't ever do that because of Genshin and everything, but it would be nice if they could. Alright, so let's see how much this heals.
Let the enemy
Okay,
strike
seems pretty
first,
decent.
and then take them by surprise.
We'll break, and then I want to see what does the follow-up attack do. Okay, kind of pathetic, but she's a healer, so I'm not expecting it to do a lot.
Another blood debt Seek and
They
evil
barely added the standard banner roster, and everything will be Yeah, in Genshin they've never done anything. They haven't added anything new for Star Rail in the standard banner, right? Wait. That's a puzzle. Did I skip where I was supposed to go? Okay, well, we're gonna do the puzzle, I guess, and see from here. Oh, okay, it's like one of these puzzles. Gotcha. Wait, what? Wait, what? Reset. What do they want me to make? So they want something there. I need something there. I can only put 3 though. So I put 1 here. And then on here, I put 1 right below it. There we go. Got it. According to how to... Yep. No, I did really well when it came to the first hex cube stuff, so I'm confident that I can do this. But I don't get where... Was I not supposed to go up? Was it supposed to stay down and then... Yeah, because I guess the... okay, so I was supposed to stay down. Ooh, okay. Doesn't look good. You think there's only one puzzle in the whole game that you struggled with for a bit, and it was the one... Which one in Penacony? I wonder if I've done all the puzzles in Penacony. Oh, you're talking about the clocky ones, right? With the mirrors and everything? Because those things, I will admit, those things get me a couple of times too. And I think it's just because my brain does not want to comprehend how that stuff is like laid out and everything. All right. So let's see. So a prison guard is collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally. Examine the remains.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses.
It's the robot, right?
Is likely the work of Hula.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
He's really tall.
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind.
Oh, that's a good point. I never thought about that because at first I thought she was probably a robot too. But no, you're right because the robots are the like the bronze looking ones, right? So yeah, she would be like a normal Lafu person. Oh, that is kind of sad.
With his strength, Cquel united numerous Borisan pacts, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Cquel appeared.
Oh, I think we saw that
Even with medicinal
cinematic on the
poisons
YouTube
for
channel.
fear caused by his lupitoxin. Countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Cquel with her frost blade,
Yeah, no, we
the
definitely
outcome
did
of
see
that
this.
fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
Because it can just heal it, right?
On the Xianzhou Jun, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes.
Oh, I never thought about that. That is so... Oh, that's so mean. I mean, I guess that would work in getting rid of their healing, right? If you just threw them into a star. That, or can you imagine if their healing still worked while inside of a star and their body is like constantly, like it constantly gets melted but then put back together? Oh, wow. Okay. But interesting that they do have a way of doing that. Like, 'cause when I would think about it, it's like a star could be one way of doing that, right? And then another way could be throwing them into a black hole. That would solve it as well, too. But I guess you don't technically know what's on the other side of a black hole. So if they somehow made it out alive, you could be worse off, right? Because technically a black hole just squishes you until you reach the other side. So if their body could repair from being squished, then maybe... Okay, so maybe the black hole wouldn't be super great. But the star would work. The star would work, I think. You'll never make it out alive because time slows down so much you'll never reach the other side. Time would slow down. That is true because time is based off of light, at least as far as we know it. The only question, though, would be... Time would slow down for them, but it wouldn't slow down for the rest of the world. Right, so maybe they could eventually make it out alive. It's just that time would fast forward like thousands of years. I don't know. That's a hard one. The one that you're thinking of is probably... Well, yeah, wormholes, yes. But I mean, we don't know what's on the other side of a black hole, right? Because nothing so far as that we know has been able to make it to the other side. No, time is from our perspective. No, definitely. Time is a very weird concept. And time travel in and of itself is also even weirder. So I'm probably overthinking things quite a bit here, but we'll see. You'll see that the clock hand would never reach the number. Wait, if you threw a clock towards a black hole, you'll see that it never reaches the number? Is that how that would work? I don't know, and my brain's gonna hurt trying to think about that. So let's just go with the story for now.
Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lawfu kept this
Well,
tumor
maybe.
for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lawfu are known for their kindness.
No, they're not.
Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Cquel was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
Okay.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
She is very hurt
I'll
there.
tell you more about it as we go.
Oh, you think you can beat Acheron here? Boom. Nope. She was expecting her to be more refined, but she seems to be more of a minx. What do you mean by like a minx? Is that... I don't know if I've heard... Because a minx is a type of animal. I don't know if I've heard somebody describe a person as a minx. Impure, cunning, and boldly flirtatious girl or young woman. Okay. Interesting. Wait, isn't a minx a type of animal? Am I wrong on that? Yeah, no, it's a cat. Or maybe it's a different, maybe it's spelled differently. Yeah, no. It is a breed of a cat. Oh, it's a manx. Like a wolf or... Okay, gotcha. Okay. Investigate.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
She peels open the cloud, stretches her hand, and does it transform into a Borison?
No. This is a Borison in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
And doesn't de-transform him?
Borison
Interesting.
dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borison disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Okay. So let's go here. We'll ignore that side. We'll go over this way. Get the teleporter. Oh wait, we already have it. So a prisoner is on the ground. The joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. Those 2 expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Wait, are the Borisons like vampires as well? I don't remember that part, but okay.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borison are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Cquel was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries.
So they are pretty much like vampires. Okay.
Be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the forest of swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Yep.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Cquel went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borison. But Cquel, his mysterious sorcery turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borison kept...
Wait, so he's a spellcaster too?
The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Cquel wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linsha.
It's because they were too weak to capture him, right?
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated
Hmm.
Cquel, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linsha.
Oh.
Allow me to explain it to you.
Did they do it because if they were to put him under the like Foxian stuff, he would have been tortured so inhumanely that not even an immortal beast deserves that sort of punishment? Is that why they did it? No, oh, come on, you can't just leave us hanging. Alright, alright. Alright, where to go to next? Oh, we're going all the way back down here. Okay, okay. We've got ourselves a crane, but I don't need to work with that. Alright. A wolf-shaped mech.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. Biometric weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue.
Which is very creepy.
The Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Hang on. So I have a question here. So would this make the person... Would this make them a cyborg or an android? Right? Because I always forget what the difference is between the two. I feel like it would be cyborg, right? If it's a human with robot parts. And an android is a fully mechanical being. Let me see. Difference. No, not android and Android. I like how I type in Android and it's always like it brings up Android and iPhone. It's like, no, I want to know about androids and cyborgs. Oh, and hello there, Fran. Thank you for stopping by. So an android is a machine shaped like a person, whereas cyborg is a living organism with mechanical parts. So I wonder what exactly these would be classified as, because they're machines with living parts. But a cyborg is a human with mechanical parts, so... I guess so cyborg might work, right? Right.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. Definitely not. They attacked them so that way they would be able to get access to the Luofu.
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison.
Correct.
It was was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them.
So there's a bigger mastermind behind all this, huh?
Like the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Uh-oh. Wait, something else seems to be hidden in the metal in the ground, ready to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive.
Is it? Okay, it is. And alive is being very generous there, Donhung.
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. The game is
On.
Let's pick it up a notch.
Another journey begins.
Technically, the Borsons are considered as cyborgs in game. Okay. I don't know how many percentage. Gotcha. That's good to know. Let's go here.
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly?
No, we don't need to use her. You do want to use her skill, so that way she can get the follow-up attack. Okay, yeah. No, we'll go and use your skill because the next guy doesn't need to use his.
Better to make no move than wait for your move.
What is this
truth
guy?
burns clear as a flame.
Ooh, I want to see your.
Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Oh, that's. Okay, that is a very pretty ult. I will admit that is a very pretty ult. All right, then we'll do this for the ultimate.
The departed.
And then it's dead. Because RoboCop was a human before everything. Right. So that's right, he's a cyborg. So the giant machine goes silent again. Like a wounded beast drained of blood. It can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Wait, really?
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech?
Interesting.
Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage.
Really? They get moon rage too?
And no different from what the Borisin did. So...
Oh!
Exactly.
Oh, hold up.
While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail.
This blood rage. So, what's her name? Fei Xiao, or the person that we just got, right? The general. Like, they said before that she had some sort of illness. In the last patch, and that's what the quote-unquote healer guy was trying to fix. I wonder if her illness is this moon rage that they were talking about. She's half Borisin? Okay. Interesting.
Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing,
True.
Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Lafu.
Hmm.
It wasn't an honor, but rather
A warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Hey, I'm right here, or sort of.
By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
She's so hurt about that. She's so hurt.
The malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
Really?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosia Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path.
Really?
But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
Interesting.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However,
But
can
what
long-life
catastrophe?
species truly achieve that goal in their long, drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission,
You have a lot to
the
clean up.
Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep
Man, this guy, he is such a smooth talker. He is such a smooth talker there. Yep. Same mind right there. And then there's nobody. Okay. So this is where he used to be held. A mess of bodies or a fierce battle must have been fought here. Examine the Mara struck.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Oh, right, because they can go invisible and stuff.
Their tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before. and they used cloud hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
Yep, they're not good people.
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And
Ooh, you think it was these guys? Okay.
In the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority.
Authority?
The presence of assassins capable of using cloud hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
Because they want revenge on the Lafu.
Spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lunae, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Ling Sha, I believe you understand the implications.
So I don't quite understand why they're putting such an importance on Imbibitor Lunae, because don't they have other Imbibitors within their, like, because there's more than just Imbibitor Lunae. They have like one, because we've seen a video, it's like they have one of wind, they have one of at least like mountains, like earth and stuff. I think there's one of water. Like they have a bunch of them for all the different elements. So like, why is Imbibitor Lunae like such an important one? Is it just because they've lost influence on the Lafu and the other ones are on the different ships? Or is there something else that they just haven't quite told us yet?
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu.
Lord Ravager?
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fantilia.
Oh, man, I don't think it's Fantilia.
That everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Ling Sha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been
Interesting.
inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then,
And use that to
I'll
question them?
Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Interesting.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Ling Sha. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Is that what they're calling this? The wolf hunt operation?
The wolf hunt operation. I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage.
They'll be fine.
Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry about him. So I think his importance comes to the fact that Lunae was the only one that has the secret to truly unlock the Vidyadhara's powers. I still don't think that's true. I feel like he's the only one on the Lafu that can unlock their powers. But I'm pretty sure that there's other ones out there because they've mentioned things like Venti. I forget what the other ones were, but you know, like, so there are other people like Imbiber Lunae out there. I just don't think they're on the Lafu. So they must be talking specifically about the Lafu that they've lost power in and not the Alliance as a whole. But I could be wrong on that. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, hey, now we're playing as this guy, who I don't really like. 2 dual hours
As
before.
I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
Yeah, because you're not a healer.
The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point.
That guy sounds like Kirito, honestly.
Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Don't serve him green
Stuff a
peppers.
kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I
Okay.
don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
But why? So, but are green peppers even like that good to eat? Like, are they healthy? I've never heard of, like, why would you want a kid to eat green peppers to begin with? Like, if it was something like green beans or like an actual like vegetable, then I could see that. But like, is there a reason force a kid to eat green peppers? Or is it just a cultural thing I don't quite get?
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lafu, right? Well, she did come back. But unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
But she's probably coming back. She's probably coming back. I don't think she's definitely going to be here. It helped with the taste of meat too. We used them on some Chinese food, you think? But so, it's not like they're healthy though, right?
You can delay our departure.
They're just for flavor.
Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue.
Little tongue.
You say Borisin is savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
And the way this guy speaks is very interesting.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine.
Oh, is this Hole?
Will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
It is. Okay.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians.
Okay, this guy looks buff. I like this.
Who allowed you to live and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your
He does.
you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
So refute him by pointing out they are runaways, or also Discord. I feel like that would be more his thing.
Cquel. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Cquel? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs.
Wow, this guy's just being harsh.
Desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
Ooh, this guy's asking all the right questions. All right.
Darkest hours. It was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named
Mangus,
who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
Oh, it's a her. Okay.
This prophet, Mangus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory.
Interesting.
That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality.
Yeah, he's definitely way smarter. He is. That's why he became the leader, right?
Of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Ooh, yeah. Let's so more Discord here.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here with us.
Yeah, but you're not outside
Once
yet.
the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Lafu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Cquel. I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now,
Let's see.
everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet.
Ooh, this guy's got pride.
In her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders.
Okay.
Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
Interesting. He's letting him run away.
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cob?
Ooh, okay.
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
So why don't your people, or why don't you send your people? What game are you playing?
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters.
Ooh.
No matter how far they run away.
Oh man, this guy, the insults are just flying in this chapter. Okay. Man, look at this guy. Man, I really wish this is like the character that we could have gotten. This nice buff dude to just beat up everybody. Oh.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around. A Foxian with a cold expression gazes at this guy. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that says, "Every clever little thought."
Just as I suspected.
You turn that off. All right, we'll continue to the port then.
Must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Search for help and send news to the outside. Ooh. Rome Keeper. I don't know if I talked with him. I feel like that would be a bad idea. Wait, so where's the other? I could go this way or talk to these two things. Okay. Let me see. What happens if I go this way? A pilot. No, that would be if we wanted to try to escape. What's the third option then? Bum, bum, bum. So it's a Cloud Knight soldier. And then that's the port. I'm going to guess the pilot might be the best one. I feel like going to the Cloud Knight or to the Commission might raise suspicion, but let's see. Let's talk to you. The Star Skiff pilot is just an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand, if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap several repercussions regardless of the outcome of a success or failure. Reminder, be mindful of your word and actions.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
You keenly note that the Foxian passerby on the news is looking at you up and down. So we have several passengers. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Can we? It's red. I don't know if I like that. Have the Cloud Knights close the ports?
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
Huh. Okay. No, so that's not the right one. Let's talk to this guy then. So the Realm Keeping Commission Orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand, if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap several repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or failure. Reminder, be mindful of your words and actions.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have
It's
been
this guy looking at me.
to assist in the war dance.
You can sense someone staring at you from far away. No, I'm not going to say I need your help. It's nothing. I'm just wandering around.
Although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
Okay. I need to send news to the outside. How do I do that without messing things up? Let's talk to this guy. Ah, there he is. The Cloud Knight soldier is there, understanding your thoughtless. As for her aid. Her? Okay. You'll reap several repercussions.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
You sense someone is staring at you. It's nothing. I'm just wandering around.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
Find it funny that they started putting female voices in male. I know, right? They're so lazy that they can't make a female model. They're just reusing the male ones. Honestly, they should do the same thing for, like, they should give male voices to some of the female models and just see how. I feel like they have done it before, but it feels like it has been something only since like Penacony, not like before then. But I have noticed it before in other stuff here. But let's see.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Is this the right one?
Well,
I just want to see what the options were again on this.
What? Are you joking? How can I take you beyond the Jade Gate in this tiny star skiff?
Okay. Yeah, so I guess I can't really ask any of these guys for help. So I guess I'll just go and check on the port then. Yeah, Penacony does make sense because you can change your appearance and everything there. But here it's just a little weird.
I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
It is just plain weird. Unless they're expecting the armor is supposed to be enough to hide them, but like the shape is just not correct.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights close the ports?
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Yeah, but if I try to send help...
Hey there. I noticed you'd been... Understood.
No. I just like, I'm so nervous. I don't know if I should actually send help from somebody. Should I send anything out? No.
square formation, circular
God, I just don't know.
Yuan-Yang formation. What should we try next?
You don't think you can? Yeah, it's like I don't. Oh, you don't think you can even if you try? I don't know. I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll try to win over Hole, and then maybe he'll let me. Maybe something will happen then. Let's see.
You're back, Jiao Chou.
I am.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
They have not.
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your
Interesting.
will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime.
Oh, this guy's great.
From me, Jiao Chou. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city.
Everyone's a hostage.
Try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me.
She is.
She's hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Stop calling him a healer. Show weakness, make him believe you've surrendered. Refuse and let him know you won't talk. No, I want to trick him. I want to trick him, so we're going to show weakness and make him believe. Yeah, we're going to go with this one. The tall man stretches out a finger and touches your shoulder blade with a movement that's not visible. As if a dagger has cut the pieces of flesh.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
Oh.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
Because I have the information you want.
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries?
Okay, this is a good question.
Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
Wait, they aren't? I thought they were abominations.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage.
Right.
But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember.
Ooh, love the art.
Years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borisin and free themselves from their bloodline.
But it doesn't work.
Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine.
Oh, like what?
Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou?
I want to become.
Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good.
Sort of.
Then let me tell you the answer you seek.
Oh.
In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars.
That's when you make a pact with the abundance.
To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
So they're performing some weird alchemy stuff. Okay.
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his
really?
heart with this crimson moon.
Okay. How typical. No, because he probably has the crimson moon in his heart, right?
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word.
Pointing out the imprisonment with... Wait, Imbibitor Lune. Where are you getting Imbibitor Lune? Because of the lunar stuff? I don't know if that's quite right. But maybe.
This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. When the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
So we just need to open up his chest and steal his heart. Or maybe we can go down the romance path and try to win his heart over with love. That might work too, but the other path might be a little quicker.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again.
Nice.
All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Okay.
Jiao Zhou, I found you.
Ooh, there's Moisha. Oh, okay, now it's back to us. So 2 dual hours before, okay.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
Sort of.
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Zhou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
Okay, so this is before the okay.
Shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your
Just caused too
general
much
has only
trouble.
taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Hmm. So how can Holy possibly hunt us down? Yeah, okay, let's go with the first one.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries.
No, this guy's smart.
They're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
You haven't fought him.
Underestimate the enemy.
Hmm.
Cquel is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
I bet she was a lot more upbeat and rash in her younger days, but she definitely does kind of give off that more because that's like a certain type of like dairy or something, isn't it? Like but I know the exact archetype that you probably thought that she was supposed to be.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
So where do they want to go then?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our
prey. Okay. Well, let's see if we can find them. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Boom. Nope. Not letting any of you guys attack us. Ooh.
This is where we ran into the Borison.
Wait, there's a guy right there. We should talk to him.
It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
So would the Borison notice something?
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today?
Oh, that's a good point.
Look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier.
You see, I knew he was suspicious. I knew it.
Perhaps he's here for patrol. But each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing
Okay, I didn't even see that guy.
He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Okay. Now, real quick, I want to actually take a look at her character model. Because I was just thinking to myself right there, I'm like, she doesn't, okay, good, she doesn't have a tail. Because I was thinking, you know what? This character might actually be a pretty decent one to cosplay as. Maybe next year if I go to a convention, I might try to see if I can get a cosplay of her. Every guard you encounter during your play. Yeah. Because I'm like, overall, it's not a bad one, right? There's nothing too overly crazy about it. I think it could work out relatively well. The long hair would be interesting. I think the only weird thing would be the ears, but that could probably be done pretty well. I'll cosplay as Yangqing and everyone. It'd be everyone's nice. That'd actually be funny, and then we have you show up first, and then I show up behind you, like. Let's talk to this guy first, because I think he's trying to prepare the ship for them to escape, right?
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenqing.
Aren't you wandering here around? Yeah.
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
What is it?
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly
Nope.
line?
It's the Borisons using it.
I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Okay, so this guy is actually good. This guy is perfectly fine. So every time I meet people, I'm going to be like, I hope you'll get him. Oh, I hope you get me next pull. This one recognizes the outro. Yeah. No, he's definitely very good. So then I want to talk to this guy next.
Lieutenant Yenqing.
Okay, so he notices us.
General Feixiao?
Uh-oh.
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Okay, so this guy seems to be good too.
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Question about his location?
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Hang on. I think I... Excuse me? Do I have another one? No, okay, just the two. Good.
This spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Ask about the Sky
You've
Splitter?
been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
That'll be fine.
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Yes, I'm glad we're getting more voice lines too from the MC. So then it's you two that we've got to ask questions about.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Yeah, he doesn't know us. They don't know us.
They're just a few lost tourists.
Yeah, it's on lockdown now?
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
Oh.
Makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent
Who the heck are you?
interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Yeah, no, it's those guys.
It seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
It is. The staff members from the Skyfaring Commission, the order... Yeah, no, it's this one.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing
Mhm.
happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Very.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Let's get them. Let's go.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me.
Tell me.
How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yao Qing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Took a while, but he figured it out. He figured it out.
Familiar. No dirty tricks, all right?
Oh wait, are they gonna activate their passive before I even get to attack? I think so, right? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, no, not quite. They need 2 more attacks. Okay. And I'm gonna go with his first.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
If the robot's with them. Okay, okay. Good to know. I'll just go with this one first. Then ultimate to try to kill them all.
I weep for the departed.
Because luckily these guys don't regenerate. They do get the crazy moon lust though. Boom.
Dust's reign. The two shall fall.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this.
Ah, no, he's getting away. Oh, no, we need him to run away. You need him to run away to trick them. Okay.
Why don't you kill me?
Ah, what is it? 'Cause it's like the same thing with pirates. No, she let him get away because like, oh, what is it with pirates? Because I remember the Pirates of the Caribbean where they're like, oh yeah, and there are all this stuff and there was no survivors and anything. And it's like, but then Hughes left to tell the stories that there's no survivors. It's like, so it's like they're doing it on purpose so that he can hopefully be brought out when, okay.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran.
Well, if she wanted that, then she would have followed him, right, of asking this guy questions, but maybe.
You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
Ooh.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. He will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Yep, I knew it. Wait, okay.
That's how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
Mm-hmm.
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well,
Yep, good call, good call.
hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
One of what? Wait, oh, interesting. Yeah, she does have a tail though, so yeah, maybe.
The word Borson was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories.
Okay, so she is Foxian.
In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But where is her tail?
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
He'll be fine. Unfortunately, I don't think he's gonna die just yet. Only 4 stars can die.
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor.
Dude, he's not a doctor. He's not gonna save you.
Find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
Wait, is this?
What about General
Fish?
Leyu?
Yeah.
Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
You're not a healer.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive.
Huh. Okay.
I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Shou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
Yeah, it's probably face out.
I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Oh. Wait, I didn't even look. Does this guy not have a tail too?
No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle.
Interesting. So maybe she can devour this guy's heart then. Oh, is that how this is?
Bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
Dude, is that how this is gonna end? With her like ripping this guy's chest open and eating his heart? Oh, that would be so epic if that's truly how this ends.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by moon rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death.
Huh. Oh no, so he does have a tail. Ah, that's unfortunate.
That Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Kool-Aid. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer?
You can't save everybody.
All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again,
Yep.
they rushed into battle.
Nah. You see this a lot of times in anime.
And I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron.
Did I get it?
Death,
There's a fly. I think I got him.
only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling.
I think I did.
So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation all the way down to
your
bone
bone
marrow.
marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes.
Oh.
Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Shao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Yeah, they're pretty generic. They are.
Yes, I did. As Borison, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Ah, no, don't give him respect. He just.
Even feel respect with your corrupted heart.
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the
But he's gonna be the one to take you down.
Gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise, Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Interesting.
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs
to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
You see, this guy's smart and collected. I like him.
Moktok, what's that noise?
Fireworks?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now.
Hiding and fearful.
Where is your Borisin dignity?
He never had it. He never had it.
I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back and
Man, this guy's good.
only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats.
We're gonna go to the ship, right, and fight in the battle.
Ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Oh, the clipping. Oh no, the clipping on his arm.
Wherever I go.
Oh, they didn't UV unwrap his. They didn't UV unwrap it very well.
Stay away. Don't come any closer. No.
Oh. Oh, they turn people into Borisons too? Okay. So they really are like werewolves.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
So only okay, so he can transform people. Ooh, that's really cool.
Devious monkey. Come out.
And face me.
Face me.
Chow Chow.
Milja. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you.
I think I just called him monkey.
Come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
All right, let's go.
Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize.
That's a weird saying, but sure.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back
the Wolf's Creed. I love this guy. He's so cool.
I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
I'm a little bit nervous. I hope he doesn't go away. But chances are he's going to disappear right after this. The war dance is about to commence. Ooh.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle?
Good point. Good point.
You haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
Yes, yes. I'm supposed to be the ringmaster. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up.
Let's go.
Keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March.
I mean, I'm nervous.
Saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds?
No, don't worry. Have more confidence in yourself.
I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that.
We defeated Scott.
Then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yuli, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
You got it, March.
Think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Well, let's get going to it then. Let's give March some confidence. She's got this. She can handle it. I believe in her.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the
Quite
ring
literally
and
just a few days.
Let's go. Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready.
No, we'll be fine.
There is no such thing as completely ready.
Yeah, I'm going to need a different team here because there's no way this is going to work for March. Okay, what is March's thing again? Yeah, I need to look up what March... Because I need to know what her skill... Oh, come on. That's so stupid. March, here you are. Alright, Trace's skill. Basic attacks. So if it's an erudition, destruction, or the hunt, he deals additional damage. Whereas harmony, nihility, or preservation, and increases toughness break. Okay. So I need to give her some sort of hunt character, hunt, destruction, or hunt, destruction, or what was the other one? Erudition, right? So who would actually work well with her? That I actually have leveled up. I could probably maybe do you. And then Hoi Hoi. And then can we get you a support? Go with Robin. Why not? A little bit of an odd team, but it should work. Hopefully. Actually, I just want to make sure you still do have gear and stuff, right? I never... Yes. Not very good stats, but... Or actually, your stats are good. You don't have a good set, but your stats are good. What the heck? Oh, that guy looks kind of cool. The bow guy's a little lame.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March. This way, please.
Okay, okay.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally.
Ah, well, thanks.
The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
The young beauty of the Astro Express. I'll go with the disciple, yeah.
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yan Qing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Jing Yuan. When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal.
You might be overstepping yourself there.
You completely left my name out. How rude.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th.
Ah, thank you.
Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Okay, sounds good.
Miss Cquel. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Actually, real quick, need to go use the restroom again. So I will be right back. Bum-bum. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it too, let me go get some more water as well. All right. There we go. Hydrate, not dihydrate. Exactly. Yep. All right. We get my avatar back, and then we are good to go. All right, let's continue on. Let's see if we can actually finish up this story before.
This is the contestant hall.
This guy in the back doesn't look too threatening.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson.
Mm-hmm.
My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality.
Okay.
You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you?
Yes.
Tell me, what did you observe from that?
It has a fiery temperament. This one, I guess.
Waving around such a giant weapon, Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy. has always been simple and effective.
Simple and effective. That's one way to describe that.
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses
Oh,
lie,
thank you, thank you.
is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's
Well, you're not going to be able to beat her, but
ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Okay, okay.
Self and know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first?
Wait, oh no, she's an interview person. He just seems like a normal guy. That's a Cloud Knight. These guys look kind of lame doing their poses. Alright, I guess we could talk to you first.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
No, I didn't get the fly. Dang it.
That's right. And you are?
Wait, did I get him this time?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
Oh no, it was a different
See,
fly.
the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's
Okay,
right.
I've not seen the
A big
new
event
one,
like
but
this
hopefully he's
just
gone.
can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Sure, sure. Of course.
Great. First, the question that is on
Oh, I like this one.
minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance.
Mm-hmm.
This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
No. No, it's not true.
Then what is the real reason?
He just doesn't want to compete. I'll just say, yeah, he just doesn't want to compete, yeah.
I never thought that such a talented young man that has garnered so much attention would have this kind of attitude.
I mean, he is Jin Yuan's, like,
Once
apprentice,
the war
right?
dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
There are. This person right
May
here.
I ask who that might be?
The one that's right next to me. It's Yun Li, right? Is her name? I believe it's Yun Li. Yes, okay, good. I just want to make sure I got the name right.
The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yun Li. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. I think that went pretty well, right? We answered the questions. We kind of ruined somebody's reputation, but that's his fault for not being here, right?
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yunqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself.
Making cross blades with me.
That he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place. This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Me. Carefully observe their weapons. The contestant from the Yaoqing, aside from the long swords on his back, is also carried an electromagnetic hand crossbow. Okay, interesting.
I'd known I could use multiple weapons
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
I am.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Yep.
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for
Don't say that.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Okay.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Okay. I mean, it's a good try. Not very honorable, but it's a good try. Hello.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Do you have any weaknesses? Yeah.
If I had to think of a weakness, whenever I open my mouth, I make things awkward. Does that count as a weakness?
No, you're hilarious. You got a good sense of humor.
I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Oh, I like this. I like this guy. I like him.
Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
No, it is very good.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
Yeah, it's a talent. It's a talent. You should be proud of it.
Please be cautious.
Understood.
No, and his voice actor was really good too. I like that.
The war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Perfectly fine.
I'm fine. As soon as I saw these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
These contestants all seem very reliable.
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me.
Oh, look at the cute little sandwiches in the back.
I don't feel as nervous as I did.
Oh, they're like these little like bunny things. That's really cute.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
Yeah, let's go.
I knew it. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, let's see. Can we take a closer look at them? Oh, that's some huge amount of popcorn. They've even got little feet. Oh, they're hamburgers. Okay. Okay, those are cute. Whoever came up with that design needs to get a raise. The dessert's kind of boring, but the hamburgers look amazing.
The show begins.
Boom. Oh, okay. Open. Nope. Hang on. Chest. Gotcha.
I do like surprises. If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the war dance's official venue.
Okay, it doesn't look too bad.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectators.
It just doesn't look like there's a lot of seats here, though.
Look over there.
I would.
The ring we'll be standing on.
I don't know. Does it seem like this should be a lot taller? Like it doesn't feel like they can fit a lot of like audience members here. Ooh, they could do a better job with holding the venue, I think.
Master Yun Li, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
It's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li?
Have some boba tea. You'll be fine.
Stop speeding
thinking that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
Okay, okay.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
Okay, so now we're back to us.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean...
Oh, they don't give me her as a story character? Okay.
Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Oh, there's Moja.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait, are these wolf people or... General, look there.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here
as bait.
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well,
Yep, I knew all these guys were around him.
to remain here just to see.
Nope, nope.
You, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Yeah, we can kill you right now. I'm down for it.
Not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
And here we go. All right, let's get them. Well, you're calling me a lonely beast? Boom. Ooh, almost got his passive going there. Let's see. Bum bum.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Or
was it fate? This house fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
God, those animations are so cool. Alright, we'll do this. Actually, no, let's do an auto attack because that's all we need to trigger Acheron.
I weep for the departed.
Why is he acting like he's already dead? I haven't killed him just yet. There's only one wave. Yeah, I mean, they're dead now, but...
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Moza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
He's entering the tournament.
Attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
Oh, maybe not.
What'd you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He says simultaneously.
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes.
Ooh, oh yeah.
This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood
It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
I feel like we heard this story somewhere before. I don't I must have heard this in some other game, but yeah. Because what was it? Somebody... What would it have been from? Somebody transforming something else into other people, losing their minds. Maybe it was an anime that I saw recently. Because there was one about like this incarnates that I was watching where like there were people that turned into what they called incarnates, and then they ended up going around, like they could turn into like mythical beasts and stuff, but the more they used their powers, the more that they would like transform and lose their minds. Let me see, what was the name of that show? It's not quite the same thing. History. Oh, here it is. To the Abandoned Sacred Beasts. It was actually a pretty interesting show. And it's been several years since it's come out, so I hope that they... It wasn't very popular, but I still hope that they end up coming with the second season, but we'll see, we'll see. You're saying that there'll be attacks all over?
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread,
it's not going to be good.
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath.
Oh yeah, everyone does that.
The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
And the only ship he is able to see is...
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
All right, let's go.
If we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then?
Now we just killed them
Are we
all.
just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer.
Yeah, you can never make
Before
a
making
completely
decision,
100% right choice.
Any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must bite off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless,
Okay.
please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn.
Yep, no problem.
I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
Josh. Oh, The healer, right. Forgot about him for a second.
With the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold.
Just a little bit. I'm not used to these the Chinese names, so.
Rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
I remember everybody else's names, but I'm not used to them, so takes me a while.
Cloud Knights, the Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starscape Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starscape Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Let's get them done. Okay, yes. Now we get to play as her. Good, good. Wait, did they just hit a ship right? Okay. Alright, alright. Let's go. Yep, yep.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Law Fu. Try not to go too wild.
Yeah, she is better, but I still want to use her instead. So let's see. What do I need? I'm going to need to give her a healer. Hoi Hoi wouldn't really matter too much. Or I can just give her... Could give her Adventurine.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
And then I go with Robin. And then let's just do like a double support set up. Runway would be good, but I don't know what they have. So let's go with Bronya. You should still have some. Oh, your gear's rather bad. Okay. Whatever. You're better than nothing. You're better than nothing. I need to work on my Bronya. I forgot how bad or not bad, but I just forgot like leveling her up. Whoops. I mean, this I think also pretty much insta-kills too once you hit them. Although it's easy to try. Yeah, you see? Still insta-kills. Boom. See, it's pretty much just the same. It's just a little bit longer.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's see.
Boom. Let's get rid of them all. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Nice, nice.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Wait, I had to go back that way? Oh, it's because I cleared them all out. Okay. I was like, what?
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskip Haven.
Well, that was easy.
It seems there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
Oh.
Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
Oh, is that with her power like unleashed or something?
Lend me your bow.
Her bow? Yo, what's this? Okay. Dang. No way, and it's gonna split? It's gonna be like a... Okay, not quite. Holy cow. Is that gonna be like an alternate form of her? Let's see, at the same time in Arm Alley.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts.
So, what just happened just now?
That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
Has a turnover of yours always been like this?
I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell.
Okay, okay.
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Alright, well, I'll try to see if I can find any survivors here. Oh, it's telling me to go this way.
What a terrifying attack.
Oh, this guy's still alive?
Who could have
He's pathetic.
that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
Hello. The fact that you still draw breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach.
That's true.
The fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time.
So we could take him out.
It's not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey.
I love how they just keep calling him a monkey.
Beasts know well. It is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm.
Ooh.
I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes. Like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way.
Okay.
The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We we're no longer wolves.
You
More than rats.
definitely.
Living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come,
Okay.
Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
I was kind of hoping you'd have a more unique model, but okay.
You mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Bum bum. Definitely very mangy.
It boils in my veins.
Stop attacking her.
Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely?
No, so I like how we get that back to back. Good, good.
We'll ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
I don't want to use her ultimate just yet, because I'm pretty sure we'll just be able to kill all these guys before then. Boom. Oh! Okay, never mind.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Guess this guy decided to revive himself.
Wait for your move.
Do they have... What's his passive here? Enters a blood range stance and can take extra action per or every turn. After attacking an enemy target, a restores HP. The state can will be removed when this unit is weakness broken. Well, good thing Acheron can break him. Good thing for Acheron.
I weep for the departed.
And hopefully this will work on him, but let's see. Sort of. It gets rid of his little guys. It's not going to weakness break him, though. Okay, so we'll just do...
I'm honored.
I'm going to do this first.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Kaboom. And then... Oh, you know what? I should have done this on him, too. But oh well.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Boris in resurgence shall come.
Mm-hmm. Sure, just keep telling yourself that.
How heroic your sacrifice. There is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Oh, holy.
Hule, your declaration of war is over.
No, it's not. He's on the ship.
From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Oh, good.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer.
He's not a healer.
The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. ever question that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Cquel, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim.
I love this guy. He's so cool.
I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter.
All right, let's go.
Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more.
The real war dance would be very cool.
I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then
Let's go.
pilot this ship through
All right, enough talking. We need to go and fight him.
area you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borson Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance
His voice actor is great too. I really like him.
or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
Well, we'll definitely be stopping you,
accept
that's
your
for sure.
challenge, Cquel. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
The war dance is about to commence on the Sky Splitter.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Okay.
Easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
Yeah, they're fine. Don't worry about them.
I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
Yeah, we should talk with March
March is
first.
in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. Intercepting sword technique.
Whoops. Wrong move.
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
What were you doing, March?
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
You might want to be a little quiet. Your voice is echoing quite a bit.
Calm down.
Yeah. Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please.
So you can leave right now.
Did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter.
Yep. I remember hearing that.
If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
How are the Cloud Knights? Or have you noticed? Yeah.
The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have a way to identify Borisin?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities.
Okay. Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently...
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
And they're all gonna die. Oh. Let's see, I would like to confirm if there have been any irregularities in boarding.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
Nope, here he is.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
Yes.
No need. You have your own duties to take care
Okay,
of.
well, never mind.
I'm fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Bum.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
They already leave? It was like right there.
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10.
Oh.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second.
Huh?
It's me.
Oh, it's just him. Wait, why did you come out earlier?
Just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
I mean, sort of. But, yeah, you're not a Borisin in disguise, are you?
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hulei, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place.
You have some nerve now.
Enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking her place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that.
That doesn't sound good.
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Break.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Boom. Let's get this because we know we got to get into a fight at some point, right? Oh wait. We're gonna need a different team though. Who would be good for her? Because she's about like auto attack. We definitely need a healer. We'll go with Hoi Hoi. We'll go with Robin. And then instead of Acheron, we can go... I'll go with Jade. Why not? Why not? Jade's like my favorite character so far. Breaking all this. Stealing the treasure. Of course. Of course. She's not really a MILF, is she? She's just an adult.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Look, there's a giant box right there. He's already dead, kid.
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
Shouldn't you check the box?
Lying alongside them.
Okay, never mind.
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge
Let's kick their butts.
my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Ba-bum. Alright, let's go. So we'll heal. And then we need to give this to... We'll give it to her. And then let's activate her ult.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Boom. Oh, they're almost pretty much gone. Nice. Counter. Counter.
Right on time.
Oh, look at that. I already got... Nice, nice. Perfect. That's so cool. She's just pretty much a better Clara.
In the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Alright, we can do it. We can do it.
Come with me to the ring.
Oh. Hang on. Let me just sneak Acheron on here for a little bit so I can bypass all these guys. Boom. No reason to do some extra fighting, right? Nope, nope. There you go. Good, good.
This way.
Sneak ourselves around here, then 1 and a 2. Grab that. Looks like all the other enemies are dead, so we'll switch back to Jade. Boom. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, guess we're not supposed to go that way. My bad. What was that? Thought I heard something. Woo! Let's go. The audience is not very stacked, is it? That doesn't seem like a lot of people care about this war dance. Albert is here? He's actually in game? No way. Okay.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Well, Albert? Ah, come on, don't interrupt, Albert. Okay, he has to have the good dramatic entrance.
From this moment on,
Also, why does he still have the swords inside of him?
belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death.
Aren't we glad the arena is more empty? Yeah, true. Yeah, it's not like there's a lot of people here.
The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so it was on purpose. Never mind. All part of the plan. Nice. Ooh, okay.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
All right, let's go take him down then. No, come on. Why? I want to do the fight.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack.
Right. Luckily, it's just a cutscene.
Celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter soaring
Yeah, that's all we need to do.
become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
That's a vacation
We
then.
just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack.
He's a very good
General Fei
strategist.
Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too.
Wait, do we actually get to see this guy fight?
To guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral.
Okay, maybe not. But that'd be really cool if we could.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort.
Can you imagine if they actually put him on a banner? That would be cool. I would definitely get him.
Arrows of the hunt
will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Now we're playing as March. Okay.
Just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Alright, you got this, March. Anything in here real quick before we head out? Nope. Ooh. Wait. What's our team look like? Oh, right. I was trying to remember. It's like, yes, we did you. And then I think I just had Robin. That should be good. Boom. Oh, we don't have like any skills. Okay.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you?
I'm afraid not.
You're real Borison, aren't you?
Actually, I think they're Foxian turned into Borisons, but close enough.
Arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yunli and the others as soon as possible.
Okay, so let's give this to you. And then once we do that, then I'll wait for 2 Borisons to attack. Use her ult. Oh, no, we don't use her ultimate yet.
Pardon my manners.
Yep, they're good. So then I'll do this.
Roaring flood. Gonna hold everyone back again.
Oh, I don't have any healing. Ooh, that's my bad. Okay, let's do this then.
Souls shall embrace tonight. The stars echo because of me.
You know, I noticed that they changed her ultimate to not like change the background when you're facing off against bosses music. So luckily we still hear it here. But it's very weird using her in boss fights now. We'll do this. Then we'll just attack like this. Use the ultimate.
A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Destination.
Nowhere to run.
And then boom. They made her something more on the back. Yeah. So it's not as like as strong as it used to be.
That if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
The hall below
Okay, so we'll go this way. Boom.
I remember it being this way.
Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face a powerful Borison enemy. You should make your preparations before you advance forward. Okay. Let me just make sure. Yeah, this should work. Actually, wait. Actually, now that I think about it, I do wonder if you might be better. Your crit rate's kind of poor, though. What does March give?
When will you...
What does your buff give? I think it just gives speed or something, right? Yeah, it just gives speed. Yeah, this will work. Well, I mean, we have to have March with us, and March doesn't exactly go well with Acheron, so... Yep, I'll just go with this. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. No need to worry.
Master Yanqing, what are you doing here?
I was was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Well, no, because I need to have like a... So I need to have a extra Nihility character, I think, for Akron. Or did I get rid of that now that I have her at E2? I need to look that... What is Akron's E2? Does that get rid of her requirement to have 2 Nihilities? Well, even if it does... I still have her... I still have the planar ornament set, which would need to have 2 Nihilities. But then I guess 2 harmony... Well, no, because she's a hunt. She's not a harmony character. She's a hunt. I don't know. On top of that, it's like... March doesn't really give much to Acheron either, right? When it comes to... Because when she gives her Shofu or Shifu thing to Acheron... She only gains extra weakness break, not extra damage, so... I'll have to think about that a little bit more.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights.
Let's kill him!
This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger.
True, true.
March, are you ready?
I am. I'm your disciple. I'm ready to go.
My masters are going to battle? How could they go without their disciple?
I wish I could add them to my team here.
Miss March, may your blades be sharp and your victories glorious.
Hey, you're coming with us too, buddy.
Your blades be sharp and your victories glorious.
May your blades... forget it. Let's make this a quick victory.
We got this. Alright, let's stop standing around and actually go.
Let's go.
It starts now. Ooh.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Nope, we got you, buddy.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see a sense of your cause to slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Food. The harmony...
So I definitely need to do this. Oh, there's so many things here that I need to activate for... Ooh.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you.
Oh, but luckily I get to go... Oh, wait, no. Because I get to give this to... Oh, I don't really have anything good to give this to. Oh, that's my bad. Okay, Jade was a bad choice here, but that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. We'll make it work. You need to give Shifu, but Hoi Hoi needs to go first. So I'll do this. Yeah, I should have maybe gone... Argenti. I think Argenti should have gone first. True, true. That also makes it a little bit boring.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
Oh, okay.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Actually, I feel like I need a different team here. But we'll see, we'll see. I think I can probably overpower it. We don't have any way to break him is the one thing I'm worried about. Because is this thing... Yeah, when weakness broken. Okay. It would be nice if they were to tell you what the weaknesses were. So he's physical, fire, and wind. So let me go back and change the team up to be... definitely you.
If I may, Miss March, allow me to use my modest power to get rid of the gloom.
I would say it's boring. Surprised at how quick that my team dies. If the last 3 banner characters, so you're... Yeah, I guess that is technically true. But it's not always the case, right? But let's see. I think this should be good. Actually, no. We need weakness break. So Ron May might be good. Although, even though he's not ice. You know what? We'll keep Robin. Robin's fine. Oh. Yeah, just go.
I've been waiting.
Yeah, sometimes it's more about the vibes and the... Yeah. Exactly.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster of the Law Food.
I'm surprised that they didn't give us the other two characters as trial characters for this. But maybe they just didn't want to give us an easy win. I'll crush them all. Okay, so we'll give everyone the buff. Okay, you can kind of leave him alone if you want. We'll give it to him, yep. Okay, good. And then Hoi Hoi. You can heal up. Oh, what does she have actually done in March?
My gratitude is yours.
And then let's do him and then March
Till I
next.
see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the
Universe. Oh no, I definitely agree that the Spiral Abyss is definitely based on the current banner. That is definitely true.
Show you what I can read. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs.
Let's see, but was it true for like, let's say the latest boss in Penacony? Like the world boss, it's weak to physical, light, and fire. But we didn't really get a fire DPS unit. We did get light and adventuring and the Harmony MC, physical and Robin. But we didn't really get the other two, right? Oh, whoops. Boom. That's a cool animation. I like that one.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Boom. Alright, so we'll just... Really? He attacks that quickly? He doesn't always go, does he? Hang on, let's see. What is... No. What? Seriously? Seriously? Okay.
A long time for this.
So then do I need to get Clara in here? They usually Electro 2, which is from Acheron. And Fire from the 4-star guy. I don't know if they would do it on 4-star though. Right? Because in that case, then it's just like they've released pretty much every element in the patch, right? So you can't really say it's a pattern at that point. Okay, so let's go with this. And then I guess I'll just have to use Robin's thing a lot more quickly. Because this guy is kind of annoying.
My throat is feeling much better.
Till I see that light,
Light once more. Let's go.
All beauty in the universe.
Kaboom. Okay, we just gotta auto attack him. Then he does this, and then he goes into his blood moon state afterwards, right? Yep, here he goes. I think Argenti doesn't work well here. We'll see. I don't really have a good physical DPS. I have Clara who might help, but So we'll auto attack, then activate her ultimate here. I think so long as we can get somebody to help weakness break, that's we're all good. You see, they stopped the music because we're in the middle of a boss fight right here.
White tiger, eating less cubs.
I think I have my Clara belt. I'll have to look at it again. I haven't used her in a while, but I'm pretty sure I have her belt. Okay, okay. You see, this is already looking a little better. Wow, okay. What the heck? Why are you attacking so many times? And you're not supposed to be able to attack Robin. Isn't she supposed to have like... Isn't she supposed to have like immunity? Wait, what? What's that achievement for? There are no other wolf troopers on the field when Holy triggers his moon. Oh. He's not damage immune? You just can't... Oh, really? I thought she like couldn't even be targeted. Okay, okay. Wait, what? Oh, friend request. That's what it's saying. Okay, so let's go... Who should we get onto the team then? Let's try Clara. Details. You're kind of built. Okay, no, not really. Then let's see. He's physical. He's also wind and fire. And we need to weakness break him. Sample was good for weakness broken, but I'm pretty sure I've ruined all your gear by giving it to other people. Yeah, so you're not really good anymore. I could always go with you if we were to go for a quantum team. The problem is Martz doesn't really go super well with this right now. And Blade, I don't like my Blade. Well, sort of, but she's not really like... I don't know if she's a really good weakness breaker, though. She can fit with the team, but I feel like I would want to use her with somebody like either Kafka or Acheron here, but I don't know if that'll work. I could just have... Oh, hang on. Do I have to do quick... Yeah, quick lineup here. Think bum bum bum. So we have to have March, which stings. Could just do you. We need a healer who's much better. You could possibly work. I'm not quite sure if your healing will be enough though for this. Can kill him immediately. Let's see. Hang on. No, let me just double check real quick, because I think the relic set... Yeah, so she'll lose a little bit of extra crit if I don't have two people with the same path. I hate how it's like you can't look at things up in quick lineup. So if I were to go with her, then him, and then maybe her for healing, this could potentially be enough. We don't have Sparkle for support, but this could work. No. So I'm talking about her. So the relic set requires you need to have at least another of the same path as her, right? Otherwise, she gets 12. Although, do I even need that? Because what do I get? Hang on. She gets 18 here. Yeah, 18 plus the 12 from that side gives me 30, which gives her a 100% crit. So it's like, I like that. It's the guaranteed. Yep.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
No, like I was saying, like I needed at least one other, what is it? Nihility, which is why I have him on the team too. But let's see. You see, the problem is none of these are going to be super great. I'm going to add it to him though. Because Acheron, no, she needs to have the weakness break, so we're going to go with him. Boom. Alright, so we'll go... No, we need to have Hoi Hoi do her healing along with Acheron, so we'll do this. Then we'll do this. Alright, so we'll heal.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Slam. All good.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Yeah, a little bit. But he still keeps going into this way too soon. Which is what I don't like. And then he just gets to go again. It's so unfair. Like, how are we supposed to defend against this? Alright, so we'll activate his ultimate. Then we can activate March here.
What I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
Boom. Okay, good. So do this ultimate. Oh, 2. Not. I usually have her on 3, which is why I was a little messed up there. Boom. Also, it's an interesting buff how he has it like 50-50. Ooh. So much damage. You need to relax, buddy. Oh, only 2 more attacks. Okay, then he'll get out of it? Question mark.
Let's add more season.
Okay, I need to heal again. Otherwise, all you guys are dead.
Don't worry, it's just a
Yep.
scrape.
How familiar.
1. Oof. Okay, don't die. We're gonna activate this so it gets everyone a little bit of healing. Yo, beat Elden Ring. March Survivors 3. Oh, okay, it ended. It's not gonna kick up again, is it?
Since you're already here,
I did that so a March
Why
get
not have a
hopefully get some healing. Should it not give her healing? Okay, just summoned. Whoa. Okay, good. What's this mark on her? Terror Grip. Enters the Terror Grip state at the start of the second turn. Attacking a Borison Hole before. Okay. That's fine. Oh, he copies the Odin. Okay. I'll activate this. Just weakness break him.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
Boom.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs.
Okay, we'll do this. Hopefully this will kill him now. Yep. Okay, this kill. Oh nope. Okay, never mind. You might have just a little bit of extra health. All right, March. Bring him down. Oh, you disappoint me, March. Cutscene time. Yep, cutscene time. Classic, beat him in the battle, win in the cutscene.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game.
Don't you have a bunch of different swords? Why can't you just use those? Oh. Wait, not long ago? No way!
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets.
Did they actually kill him?
More than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
Oh, did he poison his blood?
In your eyes, I am no more than prey.
No way, he poisoned himself. And then that got into him, right?
Awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. He poisoned himself. Like, and then when he drank his blood and everything, then that poisoned him.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them.
Wait, what? Use what? Oh, told you all the secrets. Oh, okay.
You will be buried with them right here. Although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage.
She'll be fine.
Be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation.
Who's they?
And the only way to save her is
That's an interesting...
in my hands.
Huh.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Yep, drink my blood, which has all been poisoned.
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Okay, so maybe they are going to kill a 5-star. All right. That's okay. I really don't like this guy anyway, so.
The healer, Jiao Cho.
He is not a healer.
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
I wasn't.
You're a healer. Can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Really?
Okay, then can you cure war?
I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such
Ooh.
arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
Yeah, it's got
You
have a
healers
point
work
there.
yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
Wait, what? How do you get a picky kid to eat their greens? A suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood.
Yes, I was right. Okay. Good, good.
I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is all.
What does that do exactly? Is that like a nerve?
Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects.
Yeah. It's like a painkiller.
Poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives. Then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life.
You haven't cured it yet.
Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
Oh, no.
Sword. It's even colder.
Oh, okay. No, I thought it was somebody else that was coming. I thought it was, Okay, so it's still back to us.
Are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down.
Okay. Okay, so far everything's good. Nope, put it back onto him. Okay, let's go auto attack. Boom. Alright, let's heal in the middle.
Thank you for your generosity.
He's probably going to do some big attack here. Okay, good. Not good. He doesn't get to go next, does he? Oh, he does get to go next. Of course he does. Okay, but we're good. So let's do this first.
By your presence, since you're already here. Why not have a
Yeah, we'll be fine. Hopefully. It's not gonna weakness break him though, which is gonna stink. But let's see how much we can do.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I'm gonna do one. This should do some decent damage.
White tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
No, so it decreases the thing, but I don't think mine is actually strong enough to break it. Like, usually it doesn't do that much weakness break. Like, it's pretty small. You see, like, it's doing some, but it's not going to completely break him. Oh! Okay, never mind. I've never seen Akron do that much before. Okay. Let's see. Bum bum. Okay, can you please stop attacking? It's a little unfair how quickly you're going, buddy.
And then take them by surprise.
Skill. I'm hoping. You know what? I'll heal just to be safe. I'll heal to be safe.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Okay, good, good. Okay, not good. Can you please stop going? Yeah, I already weakness broke you. I don't want to have to do it again. Action delayed? Really? Already again. Okay. So I'll do... Oh no, I should have saved it actually, because I'll wait for him to do an auto attack, then I'll use hers. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll see who he attacks first. One. Okay, good, good. We're fine. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. Okay, never mind. He attacked March. We're fine, we're fine. Ooh.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
I don't want to waste my ultimate if we're just going to go into another phase after this. So let's auto attack him. Then we'll do this. Then I think he should be dead. And then we'll do this. Oh, okay, good, good. And then kill him. Good. Another cutscene. Oh! He is getting an upgraded form. Okay, let's... Oh! I thought she was actually coming back. But no, he's just mastering her technique. Okay. Oh, that's... With one hand. All right. Oh, and he's just right here? Sure.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yang Ching, how are you holding up?
Nah, we're good. Can't believe you didn't tell me the plan. Oh, General, how are things on the ground?
General, is everything okay on the ground?
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borison attacks. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, You joined forces and defeated Cquel. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected.
They are. They always surprise you.
Once again before anything unexpected happens.
Hmm. Oh, hello, March.
Oh, hi. I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Cquel. How have I never seen that before?
Was it? Yeah. It was my special finishing move.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can
Move
teach
aside,
me
old man. Yep.
I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Oh, she actually admits. Okay. All right, let's deal with Cquel.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
But to be fair, you were poisoned, but
There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
aren't we just gonna throw him into the sun?
But this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Shao.
All right, yeah, let's deal with him. Let's finish him off. Oh, okay. So this is where her battle comes into play. Okay. So physical, fire, and quantum. Interesting. Physical, fire, quantum. Do I have to have him, or is he just here? There's no recommendation for that. Oh, it did add in wind. Okay, interesting. Physical. Okay, I could go with you for tank. You. We could go just try to cheese everything with Acheron. Let's see. This would probably be fine. And then we'll use you. Then yeah, this should be fine.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you.
Okay.
You've doomed yourselves.
Ooh, the music.
As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
Dang.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Okay.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon.
And then I'll heal her. Yep, I knew it.
Lieutenant
That's how she was.
You are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Yep, and she's gonna turn evil, and we're gonna have to kill her. Okay, well, not kill her, but stop her.
General.
Ooh, the red around the eyes.
Borson.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Yeah, because she's in madness.
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General.
Yep, so let's do this.
In 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Alright, so far she's not too bad. So she doesn't have the wind weakness, but it must be the wolf thing that she summons later in phase 2. You can fix her. I don't know if you want to try to do that, Khan, but...
Let's add more seasoning.
Alright, so let's do this. Boom, boom.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here,
Now you live your life on the edge.
why not have a meal? I weep for the departed.
Bum, bum. Okay. No, this probably isn't gonna break her. Nope. See, that's what I'm used to happening, is that it only does like that much. Oh. Okay. No, we fight.
For all this, do you still think running is an option?
It is not.
Yet stratagems, constellations
Our human creation. Okay, then we gotta get Akron going again.
Another journey begins. Systems as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Let's do an auto attack here. Gotta keep our skill points up a little bit.
With all my power,
Boom.
try the future.
Then she'll heal. Yep. Life and death. An additional action. Okay. Well, hopefully I'll try to kill you this time, because we should at least break you at the very least. Does this thing disappear when she's broken? Yeah, okay.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I don't know, that seems like a decent chunk of damage considering. No, it is definitely good damage. It's just she's not weakness broken.
Dusk's reign, the two shall fall.
Ooh, it still didn't weakness breaker, but I think we're getting to phase 2 now. Yep.
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
We're fine. Oh, she brought out her bow.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Oh!
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
Okay.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise.
Merge a trailblazer when you need them, true.
Is this the Sky Splitter? somewhere else.
Are you dead now?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules.
Oh, she's like stuck inside of her mind. Okay.
We can't let her get away.
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
I'm pretty sure her allies know her pretty well.
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was the victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
No, he's just inside of your mind. You absorbed his heart, man.
Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards.
Because you wanted her to absorb you.
When I learned your story from Jiao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out.
Is he hoping that she will become like the next Borson leader or something?
Let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Okay. Man, it's getting pretty late, but I do want to try to see if we can finish up the story before. Ooh, okay, well now I gotta change my team again. Bum bum bum. Who? I like how it shows her up here. So we still need a physical. No, you'd still probably be pretty good. We can keep her. Oh, we can go with the hyper team here. Her and Robin. Actually, no. We'll go with Jade. There we go. This will be a good team. So there's at least 30. Okay, okay. Good, good. Well, okay, we can't attack these things. Oh, you can actually attack them. Does it actually matter? Bum bum bum. Hmm. Okay.
They have you fight to save the weak, but what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy.
Why is the voice so low? Okay.
I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Yeah, but still, it's like they could add more reverberation to the thing and just make it louder. Like they don't have to make it hard to hear.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Huleg.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's claw, you have betrayed the alliance.
No, I think this is a trick.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins.
No, these are just her fears. They're not actually anything that's happened. Okay.
Of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
Hmm.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you, they know too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou.
Nah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine.
This is your fear.
Mm-hmm. And then we just cut right through it. Boom.
To instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom.
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao.
Never gonna happen, buddy. You're barking up the wrong tree.
No matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borison's warhead.
Did you say?
No, she takes over. I mean, honestly, she could make them not be bad guys, right?
Hearts, that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borison to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borison. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borison like that deserve no more than to be sent.
Oh, this guy's savage.
A prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years. A criminal who was deprived even an honorable death.
I don't get why they don't just make the voices a little louder.
Upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borison are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path.
Okay, okay.
I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borison on to you, former Borison war slave, and Imja Foxy.
Yeah, we're still gonna shadow that. Boom. Not really what I want to do. Or we could just kill you, right?
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
Sort of. Not really. I'm gonna do some stretching while this cutscene's going on.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation.
It's a no.
I refuse.
Yep, let's go. Which is why she chooses this.
You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Oh, I didn't catch up on all these animated shorts that they did for her. Maybe I should have watched this beforehand.
They're still behind us. Don't stop. Mirgo, look up. Look at that light in the sky. That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our Cquel Art brothers and sisters. So you have to run.
Who are these kids?
We can do it. We can escape.
From the dense darkness behind comes a fierce howl of wolf and cries of wild beasts. Who are these?
We ran and ran with all the strength we had.
Why is your name
But
different?
We ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Cquel Art companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit. In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations.
It was a star
Each Lux arrow.
Oh, it's a Lux arrow. Okay.
Countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated.
Oh.
Skyboat, that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
Maybe.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who walk silently from
Gods who never bleed nor cry. Okay, so he's kind of against all the gods. I kind of like that.
Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think.
The propagation did when they died? Did they? I don't remember. I'll have to take a look at that lore. I know they did the dude die. And maybe they would bleed too. But crying maybe not so much, because I feel like they lose a part of their humanity whenever they become gods. But we'll see.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Boris to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person.
Potentially more. Man, can you imagine a different timeline where he actually does achieve this? That would be pretty cool.
Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right.
Maybe one day we'll get like alternate timeline stuff, and that'd be very cool to see.
I shall pray to the heavens, even if they do not respond to me.
That could be like a really cool
Arrows of
event.
the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Oh, well, there's another shooting star.
You see me, shooting star.
Oh! Dang, he delivered the axe.
Are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
All right. Oh, he does kind of become her. That's cool.
Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
truly are Hule.
The smile. Wait, oh come on, you can't do this before I even get my heal. Inverter part of the next. Okay. Yeah, you got toughness break it. I gotcha. Oh, but this is so stupid. I don't even get her to. She's the main. Okay, this isn't gonna work for the healing because. Oh, I've got to change the lineup because if she's not even able to heal them, they're all gonna die beforehand. Okay, hang on. Didn't realize they would do the battle like that. So, could go with Gallagher. We'll just go with Hoy. Yeah, we'll just go with her. This should be fine. Yeah, there we go. True. Come on, I've already seen this. Yeah, he's sure. Really? It's a little unfair that he just gets. Yeah, I know. No. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to ignore all this stupid cutscene stuff. Come on. Come on, game.
Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
Yes, shut up. Boom. No, stop it. I've already seen this. You don't have to explain this like 5 different times. Okay. Thank you. We'll do this. Yeah, we'll do it onto her. Actually, Jade's probably not super great here, but actually maybe. Let's try to break this first. Okay. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's my bad. I shouldn't have. Oh, we're dead. We're dead because I didn't. Okay. Sorry, I'll do skill point management a little bit better here. It's tired. It's late. I'm tired. Ah, God. I wish they would just stop doing this part every single time.
Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
Face shout!
Your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless
Don't tolerate weakness. Yeah, shut up. Okay. Let's go. And I also have to do this onto her. It's the next one we'll have to auto attack instead of. Yep. Thank you. Okay, then we can heal. There we go. We'll attack the ball, I guess. Bum. Ooh. Okay. Yep, we can just do this. And then this should trigger ultimate, correct? Yep. Okay, ultimate. Oh, it doesn't matter what we attack first. Then maybe I'll do this one first. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh. It only attacks one thing. Oh, that's my bad. I should have attacked the main body then. I didn't realize it would just attack that. I forgot she's a hunt. I mean, come on. To be fair, it's not like they've really kept to that thing very, very often, but... Okay, we'll do this. And we'll do this.
There's no backing out now.
Then I can let the other guys go first, and then... No, it's not just Acheron. Like, literally everyone out there does that. Like, although they've released a bunch of, like, destruction characters and everything, so... Very few pure hunt characters.
It will first have to beg for my mercy.
Okay, so we'll try to break you as well.
May song bring us victory.
Yep, and then we'll try to break that, and then we'll activate her ultimate.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
All hunt only attack one. Technically, yes, but they also have ways of attacking other characters, right? So like, Sealy gets her reset on killing stuff. Like, what's his name? Dr. Ratio can attack multiple things with this follow-up attack. Well, I don't think it's too crazy to think that.
Make your move, Cquel.
So let's do this.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay, so let's see. We'll go with this. Okay, now that I have her ultimate, then I'll attack the main body again. We'll do this. Body.
I swear to be the
And then, yeah, we'll do that to try to weakness break it. Because I'm going to assume we're probably not going to be able to break it. Nope. Not quite. Okay, good, good. But we will be broken soon. Ooh. Okay, can you chill, please? Oh, what? You brought them all back? Come on, that's not cool. Boom. Oh. Okay. You can attack this one. Then maybe I should have you healed. Yeah. Oh, I should have. Okay. Oh, we're dead. Oh, I'm so dead because I didn't. Oh, dang it.
We have a deal.
Oh, I should have healed there. Oh well. Oh well.
Or for you. What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
No, maybe not. Oh, hang on. Phase 2. Okay, please don't. Okay. Oh, hey, everyone's still alive. We got it. You see, we didn't need to worry. We were fine. We were fine the whole time. Boom.
May song bring us victory.
Okay, we'll do this, and then should be okay, because I think Jade's is going to end, but that's fine. Oh, because we can get the auto attack again. So let me heal up first with this. Yeah, all of you guys are very important. This auto attack should be fine. Oh, okay, and luckily she still has her buff on Face Shao, right? It didn't disappear? Oh, it did, but we don't have enough. That's fine. Okay. We'll do this, and then Robin.
Souls shall embrace.
I don't like how they shorten that, but I do get why they did it. Alright, let's get the body. So we'll do this. Boom. Let's keep doing the E because I'm almost positive. Yep. Boom. And then we'll break the head. We'll auto attack the head though. Boom. And then for you, do the ultimate here. Okay, good. Then we'll do this. Then Jade can apply her. Yep, apply that back to you. Okay, we should be fine. It's a lot of damage. Another one? Again? Wait, okay, phew. So does it get another attack? But I don't like how... Oh, so do they want me to try to weakness break all of this stuff before? Okay, we could break that, that's for sure. Absolutely, yep, yep. Bum. Oh no, it's not broken yet. Oh, you jerk. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, so one Ziggly's broken. We'll do this in the middle so we can hit them all, which will trigger her. Yep. Trigger her follow-up attack. I'll do this again.
There's no backing.
Okay, we broke two.
Or for you.
I think we might be able to break them all. Oh, and we did break them all. Okay, good. We're fine, we're fine. And then we'll just do... I'll save the ultimate until she actually, like, comes back. Boom. Okay, good. Robin, you can just attack that one. Which heal. Boom. And then I hope that does no damage. Ooh. Oh, that's like a Final Fantasy 14 boss move right there.
Give an inch, they'll definitely take a mile.
Okay, so let's attack with you. Boom. Alright, let's go. Okay, I think we might actually be able to break them this time. Or maybe not. Okay, so not quite, but we're getting closer. Boom. Ooh, and we do have Robin's thing coming up. We just auto attack for now. So we'll do this in Robin.
Soul shall embrace tonight. The stars echo because of me.
Yep, and then we'll get this. Actually, you know what? Let's give her an attack buff first. And then we'll be able to break her with her ultimate, and then hopefully do some very good damage. Right, because they'll get the follow-up attack, yep. Oh, we get 2 follow-up attacks. That's cool to see. Boom, boom. Give me extra damage. Good. Why don't you disappear already? Why are you being so tough? Yep, this should be fine. Boom. And then, do you want to take care of this? Why not? boom. Because everything will be coming back, unfortunately. I'll wait to use ultimates until it's her turn again. Okay, now I'll do this. Yep, because she needs to heal. So I'll do this for the heal.
There's no backing it now. For me or for you.
Okay. Bum bum bum. Good, good. Oh, nice, nice. And then they let us just do the ultimate to finish it off. Cool, cool. Bum bum. Okay, good, good. Then this, and this. Oh, let's go cutscene. Is that the evil? Yeah, I'm guessing that's the evil one with the.
My only enemy has always been myself.
Or the people trying to take over my body. Yep.
General, you're awake.
Oh, we did it. We did it. Was that thunder from the game or from outside? I'm hoping that was from the game. Moja then found the healer on death's door. And this time, there's one more business that needs to be settled after Hole's job. Okay.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Oh, Trailblazer. Okay, okay. Oh.
Welcome, Miss Lingshaw. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Perhaps.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self.
Okay.
Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it? I didn't come here with Miss Lingshaw today to reminisce. Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
Oh, he just admits it. Okay.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
Yeah. So you just admit it?
Surprised.
Yeah,
After all,
I am.
Both of you were sent here by the seat of divine foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition
sort of.
Inhibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible.
Very incomprehensible.
Cause the survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've
Definitely.
become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is
Okay.
paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist.
I mean,
Sages show no mercy.
yeah, we don't really know why that's the case, though.
When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara.
Exactly, and then I'll just wipe you out if you're already dying.
Spring again. What difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma.
Okay.
The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
That's a Rogan just transform into dragons.
There were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
Okay, so wait, so I didn't know that the Vidyadhara could not reproduce. That's interesting. And somehow Imbibitor Lunae had a way to make them reproduce? That's interesting, okay. Yeah, he's definitely just nuts now. But even so, it's like this seems a little bit unfair for the Xianzhou Luofu to even have these guys as part of their alliance. Because the main reason why they were going on and on is because the Luofu people still had the ability to reproduce, and they were just popping out babies left and right, despite like them not dying. So they had an overpopulation problem, which is why they go against the abundance, because they realize the problems of the abundance. But these guys aren't really a problem. If they can't reproduce outside of this alchemy stuff, then like they're not really a bad guys. Like, so it's sort of wrong for them to absorb them into their own alliance. But I've never thought the alliance was a good group anyway.
On this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Oh, they captured Bailu.
Mr. Dunhung and Sister Lingsha, everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he?
Test you?
According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Wait, what? According to the oath between them, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood in their own territory. Who says that they're going to spill blood, though?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interest.
Wait, did I skip something there? Okay, no,
Said
no.
heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
That's... Yeah, you wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
Will do. Happily.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless. To come and go as I please.
So I'm going to beat the shit out of you.
Means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Oh, is he actually going to stab him? Oh, he does. Holy. Okay, I was not expecting that, actually. It's a little cheap that you didn't even let me choose my team, but thank you. This should work out just fine.
The game is
Yeah, that was a very, very sick.
pick it up a notch.
Yeah, let's go for an ult.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Do this.
Of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Yeah, we go with the heal, damage and heal. Boom. Get this going so we can get an ultimate.
I weep for the departed.
Bum, bum. And then I don't know if this will kill every. No, it won't kill the guys on the side because they'll resurrect. Oh wait, maybe it will. Oh, because she dispelled them with the heal. Okay. Forgot about that.
Dragon Lady, are you all right? I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Mm-hmm.
You actually came here in person?
Why wouldn't he? He's been here a couple of times.
I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
Ooh, sounds like we're going to be getting a new unit
Earn the
soon.
respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us?
Yeah.
As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter.
Oh, we've already dealt with that, buddy.
This is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Tauron, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Checkmate. Is that everything? Because I'm getting tired. I want to go to bed. She's not dead. There's no way we'd have a chance.
My dear Miss March. I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
That's kind of make him believe actually genuine touch, yeah.
Thanks a lot for that. All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh,
Come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Feixiao didn't really give me a chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
Yeah.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Okay, I think we're just going to have to stop it here. I know there's maybe a little bit more, but I'm exhausted and I still have to go to work tomorrow. So we will end it here for today. I think I might just finish up the rest of it on my own. But thank you everybody for staying with us. Let's see. Our next stream will be tomorrow. I was originally planning on doing Elden Ring, but I've also been kind of into Mahjong a lot lately, so I might do that. I'll let you guys know. Yep, thank you. But definitely on Friday we will do some Elden Ring. I will keep that one up. But tomorrow may change. I'll let you know what I think after getting some rest. But thank you everybody for stopping by. I hope to see you all again in the sequel. Later.